Oop. That was loud. Sorry. Alright, where we at? Oh, my camera's all messed up. Alright, I think that's better. Alright, so I didn't get a chance to play this morning. I was just busy with a bunch of stuff around the house, whatever, so get to play tonight though. And let's see. Did I get to sleep for free or something, or was that at the other town? One of my guys is hurt a little bit. Let me see. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Looks like we got no choice. I remember someone mentioned sleeping. I just forgot until now. Even once. Bum, 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 bum. Clowns get attacked a lot, don't they? I mean, they did kind of tell you that earlier. Huh. That kid's dumb. I'm gonna turn this fan on. It's gonna get hot in here. I mean, it'll get hot in here even with the fan on, but less hot with the fan on. Oh, yeah. Our guard is too small. So I think Nadir's gonna find out that Iphigenia, or her name is his daughter, and then he's gonna join us. Something along those lines. Eterna. Yep. That's you. His daughter. Okay, sorry. I think that's better. It's like if you're laying down and your neck still feels stiff, you gotta crack it after that point. Let's go kill the guy with the scythe, because he's gonna kill us. We don't. This way. Where's this? Yeah, that's it. Right? Yep, Serendale. Serendipity. I should say. Ooh, cool. He doesn't even help at all. Let me see if I can save real fast. Just so, if I die. Also, I have new abilities, right? So I gotta remember that. I got protect. We got protect, lightning, and healing with anyone that's next to me. I want to have that thing to use on the boss, but I don't know when I'm gonna fight a boss. Let me check something. I mean, I know I'm gonna fight a boss here, but I don't know if it's gonna be like story where like this, you know, like it just happens, or if I'm gonna see it, be able to pause, use your thing, and then start it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll guide too much, but I'm due to know. Oh crap. There's another recipe you could get from the ever hungry man. Hell bean stew. I missed that. Damn it. To the house to the northeast to meet Freya, the captain. Alright, hold on. Collect all the shiny spots, which are just halabeans and water broccolis. Sure, I got that probably. Maybe? No. In the house directly above the merchant house, you can find another recipe. Alright, let me go back real fast. I definitely didn't get that recipe. Want it. that's the merchant house, right? This one. Yeah, this guy. Cool. Two. Yeah, I would have missed that if I didn't watch that. I didn't read the thing. Yeah, I will be reading it. For how long? Oh, just for one battle. Okay, so it does. They both do drops, they both do experience, but that one does maximum HP, which is probably better for the boss. And this was tech power, which physical tech power is good, but it won't help the magic people. So, higher HP could help everybody. Wait, I give the other one. Nope. He gave me two, but. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Upon entering, you'll see Nadir open up a can of whoop butt. Let's see. Towards Serenade, the first drawbridge to the right will be lower. Across the go at save point. Save game. So just using one of your food items. Okay, there you go. To the left, you'll find a guard giving him a hard time. Blah, blah, blah. And the Reaper comes. Okay, so perfect. That's what that's mostly what I want to know is at what point should I use it, but it looks like if there's a save, so I can hit the save, then use the item, and trigger the Reaper. Here comes the Reaper. So across here. Oh, we do have to fight. We don't have to, but I mean we do, sort of, right? Alright, let's see. Who's going first? I wasn't looking. But if we just went to sleep in the house, why am I not fully healed? That's dumb. I don't want to waste my MP on them. I guess I could I'll drop a potion before I boss. Where's the save point? Okay. Let's do this. No! Is that the boss? Oh wait, he's over there on that side. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna here. I said ho. Save first. Okay. Now we're gonna go and grab a potion or something. Then we're also gonna wish food was separate. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see the food thing now says next battle experience. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. In the way there. Come on, there's no need to be like that and to take a walk. What exactly is it you're always doing anyway? Lying about fort like that? Hero, ha. You should try taking a leaf out of the captain's book. Haha, you got me there, kid. Can't argue with that. Captain once said you were the most trustworthy man. She knew. I trusted you too. I looked up to you, but now... Yeah, she trusted him to save her life. He literally saved her life. And you three guys who would have gotten murdered. Trustworthy, eh? Nah, that ain't me, I'm afraid. Dear? What is it? Captain Awake? Please, let me ask you once more. Please join us on our journey. I already told you my answer. Sorry, but no can do. Journey is over. That's not true. It is, then why didn't you return home after the pilgrimage? Why didn't I return home? Must have been a reason. Reason? Ever since you returned from the pilgrimage, you've been driving away all the monsters that go near the fort, haven't you? Why would you do that? To hide the truth. Keep the truth hidden? If the pilgrimage was completed successfully, there shouldn't have been that many monsters. But it wasn't. That's why you had to keep on fighting them off. That's because the pilgrimage of sacrifice that you accompanied... Really, the pilgrimage was a failure. That's why you couldn't go back home. So you stayed here, continued fighting off the monsters, stop the people worrying, make them think the effort of the sacrifice was still continuing. This is no longer Parika's problem. At this rate, the whole of the mainland will soon be filled with monsters. Don't you want to complete journey, Nadir? Please, we need you. Need your strength. Come on, stop it. I ain't got no such strength to give. I can't protect you. Hey, is what she just said true? How could you? You mean you've been tricking us all this time? How low can you get? Hero, give me a break. You're a coward. That's what you are. Coward and a liar. I just... Hey, what's going on? Sneaky. Okay. Get behind me. No chance. I don't need to hide behind the likes of... Just be quiet and do as I say. You don't want to die, that is. I have found you, sacrifice. You mean this is... the freak who attacked the captain. Nadir, get him somewhere safe. Leave this to us. What do you mean? You need to run too. No, we shall fight. Wait. Why is he hurt? Why are they all hurt? Just healed. That's dumb. And I lost all my power up. Okay. There you go. With the wrong thing, I guess. So I meant to do is this. She can heal herself. She's the only one down. If they all go down, that's good. But if it's just one person, it's not. Can't as long as I can't time it. There you go. Yoshi. I once had it said it missed, right? That's annoying. Ooh, we got 2 levels and 1 level. Is that it? Hey, turn on. 1 down. Tougher than I imagined. But this is the end. And dear. This is the end. Get your hands off of them. Ah. Oh. Sacrifice must be destroyed. We're gonna let you? What? Ender. Gah. Seems this body is not yet perfect. You'll see me again. He's gone. Thank you, Setsuna. You saved our lives. I'm so glad you're both safe. I was so desperate. You guys are incredible. That freak didn't stand a chance against you. You hurt? No, thanks to you, Nadir. Why didn't you run? Couldn't just run away and leave them behind. Even if your guard are killed, you must save yourself and escape. It's one of the laws of the pilgrimage. They promised me they'd see my journey through to its end. So in turn, I must protect them, and to do that, I must fight. I must make sure that we all reach the last lands together. I see. Can't be an easy job guarding a sacrifice like this, eh? Anyway, we're going back. I don't know what the captain would do to me if any of her precious men were to get hurt. But Nadir, what? Let's go. Suppose we could save. And dear, when that man attacked us, didn't run away. Got to your feet, ready to protect Setsuna to the very end. Well, thanks. My mind at ease a little to hear that. Come on, let's head back to Pirika now. Pirika. I always forget which one it is. I'm like, is it that one or this one? No, it's this one. Eureka! I heard about it from my man. You got rid of that man with the scythe, eh? I'm impressed. Perhaps you'd be fine without a guard. Although, that won't be happening, of course. You alright now? You're not hurt? Oh yes, I'm fine. 20 fractured bones, maybe? Nothing serious. You sure you really want... You sure you're really what you'd call fine? Saw that look on your face. She's only gonna slow us down. Ah, don't worry. Honesty is a quality I admire. If you leave the village and head northwest, you'll come to the Frost Caves. Onia is on the other side. I'll be waiting at the entrance, so head there once you're ready. Let's just get her to unlock the entrance and then head on by ourselves. We don't need anyone holding us up. Can I sleep here? This. I'm about to find out though. First I want to go over here. Sleep in her bed. Aw. I like it when NPCs let you have a free place to sleep, you know? Oh, there's the shiny thing. Oh, that's where water broccoli is. It's a fort. Water broccoli. Want to make sure we have enough potions. Let's see. This is potion man. Yeah, buy 2 more, just so we have 10. That's all should be good. I think we're good. Still feels kind of cranky. Maybe it's the angle I'm at or something. I don't know. I've been yawning all day, so I don't know what to say. I'm trying to stay awake. Frost Caves. Actually, hold on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So basically, I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I haven't missed anything yet. And then it's basically there is going to be a save right before boss again. So in the cave. So make sure you heal up with your tents, use your items, then fight the boss. Basically, I didn't read like anything about the boss, but I got to the point where it said I said there's a save point, and it said use your tent, you know, whatever, save, and then after that, about to fight a boss. Or were you really planning on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage? I just came to see them off. I see. The thing is, though, there's no longer a place for you here in Parika. Tell everyone the truth, you see. The time had finally come. You knew all along, after all? Mm-hmm. It feels like a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Damn it. How did I end up with such a meddlesome master? Ah. It is me who has been cursed with a stubborn student, unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice. You punish yourself by continuing to fight and fight and fight. The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. You won't find the answer you're seeking by continuing to guard Parika. There is indeed an answer to be found. You will only find it in the last lands. You'll only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. Isn't that so? Phew, I made it. You're still this village's hero. It doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. You've been protecting all of us all this time, just like now when you protected me from that man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. I think I called you a coward. I'm sorry. It's not just this village either. You wanted to protect your hometown too. That's why you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. However, I'm afraid holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come. Ha! Nothing gets by you, does it, Master? Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself. Wow! This is the end of your time as this village's hero. Isn't that right, Nadir? Yeah, you're right. But I'll still be here in spirit. I want you to pick up where I left off and keep on protecting the village. Really, Nadir? You'll come with us? If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's all right with you, Nadir. Glad to have you. Thanks. I promise to protect Setsuna no matter what. We'll take care of things here, don't we worry. Next time you return, you will have finally finished your journey. So yeah, it's basically saying you gotta switch out if you want to use him. And it says it recommends switching out for her because he's so strong. Basically he's slower, but he's got real high offense and defense. So, and you get used to his abilities by having him in your party. So, oh, his health is way high too. Cool. He's 2 levels lower than Nadir, but his health is higher. And his MP is higher, so it's good. Didn't have any combos though. That's okay. Maybe they learn them. Does he have any techs? I forgot to check. Aerial strike. Leaps in the air, then plummets down to deliver a powerful blow, causing physical damage to all enemies near the target. Oh, okay, cool. Penguins. Nice, and that knocked them back. Damn, that one still hit me though. Good, that one was nowhere near me. That's good. Majestic Crest detonation oil. Sleek barbell. Make sure there's no shinies here. Oh, I like the icy look. That's neat. So I always had this thing about like ice caves, games with ice caves. They're usually really cool. Oh, that's a Walumpa. Should he knock him back? Also, she can throw, so that's good. She almost got leveled up. That's a way to jump back down. This looks really cool. Is it a locked? No, it's a regular chest. And knock all of them back this way. Shoot. That'll blow up on me. So his Cyclone's not good when they're already far away because they only have so much place they can push. It's only good when they're close. So it's probably better for me to have hit them with what's his face? Nadir, right? To knock them back, and then when they got close, then maybe Cyclone them away again, something like that. I don't know. She leveled up good. Ooh. Alright, let's see. How's my health looking? I'm alright still. How do I do this again? Oh, Sprite Knights, that's it. He's 8. Okay, cool. Better use it on him with all that health and defense. Alright, what's going on? Am I missing something? Any shinies up here? No? Alright, just making sure. Chest. Excuse me. Oh, there's an Oompa Loompa. I don't remember what they're called. Gas bomb. 2 gas bomb. Alright, let's see. Let's do it now because he's right next to me. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I didn't hit the other one. Ooh, that hit all 3 of them. Good. It's all shiny over here too. There it is. Blush Shroom. Blush Shroom. Okay, that's where you can go jump back down again. Oh, never mind. To wait. Alright, Alright, so I got a flush room. Is there any more? There's gonna be a stove asparagus. I haven't already seen that. I don't think I have. Stone asparagus. Alright, is there anything up here? Oh, there's a big guy. That jumps me back down. Turn around. Oh man, they're all over me. You know what though? Let him go. Crap. Couldn't move her out of the way, so oh well, took one blast. Oh, there's multiple ways to go. Keep going this way first. A lot of these bombers, man, jeez. But you can like tell them to defend because you're about to get blown up. You know, like, yep, they're about to blow up. Hit defend. So she can heal him. She hasn't done any magic yet. There we go. Got level 8. Oh, he's healed. Never mind. When you level up, you heal. So, well, there we go. Treasure. Fog stones. I don't know what those are. Those again. Oh, escape, okay. This one's the heal, a resurrect. It's not gonna be a boss, is it? No, these are just side battles. There we go. Here's where I gotta save and eat a food. Here's my asparagus. Alright, let's see. Yeah, actually our HP MP's not bad. I don't know if I need a, I'll just give Setsuna a potion. I think we'll be good. I'm not gonna waste a tent. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna give her a save first. Now I'm gonna do potion. Then I'm gonna do this. Have my strong dude Nadir. He's gonna provoke this thing. Whoa, that's ugly. Hope lightning works good on it. This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want to let you through with a guard of just 2. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers would make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone, but we can't even make it past here. We ain't gonna get anywhere. Here it comes. Alright, let's see. Why do I... Oh, I didn't start off... Okay, I'm not starting off damaged. I'm starting off less health because I ate the food. That's why. So you should eat the food, then heal. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know what I just did. Oh, that's cool. Status effects. Cool. I'm evil tortoise. Alright, so... Nadira's gonna provoke it. You're going to just hear everyone real fast. She's gonna lightning his butt. I'm gonna try to save it. Jesus, fight on me. There you go. Okay. Hold on. She can lightning with a special blast, and then after that, she'll have to watch it probably heal Nadir, so... Shiny mean he's gonna die? I think it does. Why is he not provoking her anymore? That's weird. Oh, I just missed it. I gotta magic his butt now. Ooh, yeah, shut him down. Did this run out? Damn it. I wonder if Provoke ran off. I wonder if Provoke ran out. So I might as well wait and charge it up, you know? Yeah, too much life left. Holy shit. I don't know, I'm selling off stuff. I thought I was about to beat him. You have to heal yourself. Probably okay. Oh, there you go. So I don't need to use whatever it's called, magic thing. What do we get? 2 levels? A couple of us? Maybe? Giant tortoise shell. Saw a shiny over there too. Phew, so once we get through here, we'll be in Flonia. I say Florida. Oh, hey. Oh, it's Raz. Raz, what's up, Raz? Yeah, that's right. Let's go. We need to make up for lost time. What you up to this weekend? Blue rocks. Go this way, right? I should save. King onion. I don't know what that is, but I got it. Let's see. Should I be picking up any more wild stuff? Says there's a black sweet potato if I head up to the left of a snow cabin. Let me go see if I can find it. That's where I need to go, over there though. But let's see if I can find this sweet potato. That snow cabin. Oh, I see. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Cool. Potatoes. Are you still there, Raz? Present Lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man and very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Tenderville is on the other side of the Mislay Woods to the north of here. The sick and wounded are well cared for, and those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. Oh, but our village was attacked by monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we... Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a man of great benevolence. Oh my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends? Yes, I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends. Hee, alright, hooray for his lordship. This man will show you to the village. Thank you so much for everything. Oh. Raise? Oh, okay. It probably is. I'm just trying to... I just see the first three letters, and I'm like, oh, it's R-A-Z, Raz, but... So it's more like raise? Raise. Sorry for butchering your name. You want to go to Tenderville too, do you? Do you? Tenderville. No? Then what business do you have here in Felonia? If you wish to be granted entry to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. Is this sacrifice? My name is Setsuna. I'm traveling to the last lands in order to offer myself up as sacrifice. We have come here in the hope that his lordship will offer us his assistance. What? You should have said so sooner. I hope I have caused no offense. Please enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of town. Bye. Alright, let's look around. Does he give me the same advice every time? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll buy that. Wonder if I'm gonna actually find any of these. Should I just buy them? I guess I should just buy them. Alright, let's see. Going to bed?
Yep, night, night.
Good night. See you in the morning.
Okay.
Can you close it all the way, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. And you just still didn't close it all the way. I'm broke. Shouldn't have bought that one. I should have bought this one. Crap. I have stuff I can sell. Yeah, it's strong. 39. Hey, have you heard about Tenderville? Run by Lord Avalo as a safe haven for refugees from other towns and villages. Ah, what a wonderful man Lord Avalo is. Lady, do you have any treasure in your house? Can I have it? Hello. Oops, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Don't worry, just come in and see if you have any treasure in your house. Guess not. His former lordship, Lord Dinas, was a wonderful man, truly wonderful man. Who we got in exchange? Tut-tut, the idiot son of his. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen any other travelers for a long time. Well, enjoy your stay. Sell. That sells pretty good. There we go. Now I can go buy my other weapons. We can't get any of those. Oh, that's right, I bought lightning. I don't have enough room to equip some of these yet, so I'm not trying not to go ape poop on it. Didn't really use anything, so we're still good there. let's go back and buy the sword. I don't know if I should buy the other part for what's-her-face. This. I'm not using her right now. Nah, I'm just gonna buy this. $38, $16, $39, $20. So they're about the same offense. He does better magic too. His defense is better though. Jeez, the other chick's just really fast. Never lived anywhere apart from here in Flonia. I doubt there's any other town this safe in the whole world, though. No one can enter the harbor without his lordship's permission. This is the daddy snowman. Next, I'm gonna make a smaller one. She's gonna be the mommy snowman. Me? I'm playing in the snow with my daughter. We have no need to fear monster attacks, so we lead peaceful lives. It's all thanks to his lordship. The north of Flonia are the Myslay Woods. Apparently the woods hold some sort of secret. Myslay sure is a strange name, though. Locked chest. His lordship is, what was it again? Oh, right. His lordship is inside, that's it. Yawn. I'll go there last. I served his former lordship, Lord Dinas, for 30 years. Back then, monster attacks were a daily routine. We guards never had a moment to rest. What's this thing? This looks like a warp gate. People with no living relatives, people who've lost their homes. Tenderville is a place where people with nowhere left to turn can find peace and security. Monsters used to attack this town too, like all the others. But ever since Lord Avalo took a... Did I already click on that guy? I think I did. Sorry. I got turned around. I wonder where my wife has gotten to. There's a treasure. Is that magic too? No, that's not magic. Aqua Heart. Makes enemy HP visible. That sounds actually really good. What do I have on right now? This one? Oh, that one has 2 more commands I can apply to it, and a support. Oh, crap. Oh, cool. So I can get some more commands. He doesn't have any right now that I saw. But I can get her... I can get him 2 more commands and her 1 more. I don't know if I have enough money for it. Pretty sure that box was locked, but I'm gonna check it anyways, real quick. It was hidden, so usually that means it's locked. It wasn't! I'm a dummy. Alright. It's been a lot safer here since the present Lord took over. I certainly can't deny that. Atmosphere has really changed, though. It's like everyone's constantly on edge. It never felt like this when Lord Dinas was in power. I searched all across the land for Sprite Night and Lord Avalor's orders. All the stones we have today were buried in ancient times. Now we just dig them up and reuse them. A lot of people don't know that, actually. My brother can't stand the cold. Really, I'd like to go play outside, but I don't want to leave him by myself. Grown-ups say I should go play outside. Who wants to go outside when it's this cold, though? Go play in the snow? Brr, no thanks. That's the locked one. Got like silver trim on it. That's not what I wanted. Is it this one? Wish they would mark the buildings. The wreck. One's the pub. Alright, this is the pub. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, I don't spend money, that's right, duh. Alright, we have that one. We don't have wall yet. No shock yet. Hit the wrong button. Charge. Alright, there we go. We got like one of each thing that we have the ability to get so far. Let's use up there. Let's do aura. Aw. Right now she won't need this because what's his face has oh, these have combos. He's got provoke already, so okay. Shiny. Black soybean. I think Tenderville is great. It's a very noble There's one thing I don't understand though. How come they don't have to work? What am I doing here working myself to the bone every day exactly? Alright, I'm pretty sure I just gotta go talk to this dude, but let's make sure. Let's see. We got black soybean, right? It says there was a winter whistle mushroom and a speckled sesame pod. Oh, this just gives me a note saying, right now, tempering right now is not even close to being worth your time or money. Basically, it's saying every time you buy a new weapon, it's going to basically be better than tempering it right now. Just wait for it. Wait till later. That's what it's basically telling me. I don't see where it tells me. Okay, well, it didn't say I missed any, well, yeah, whatever they're called. I can't think of the word. Recipes, that's the word. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a person that gives me a recipe, that's all. His lordship is in the next room. I must ask that you do not do your utmost to avoid any discourtesies. Excuse me. Big hallway. Got big hands, damn. Must be a boxer. Just kidding. Ah, welcome. My soldiers have explained the situation to me. So you're the next sacrifice. Yes, I am Setsuna. I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I'm relieved to see you are safe. Thank you. There's no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are weak creatures. Thus, they require protection. The sacrifice you are to offer up your life in order to protect this whole land. As Lord of this Citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the difference in scale may be vast, each of us plays a vital role. Yes, that is true. Luck would have it, we still have an inoperable airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible. Thank you very much for your kindness. However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the airship immediately. I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a little while. Is there something wrong? Akash, the shipwright, is missing. I guess it's Akash. Akash? I don't know. The ship cannot be flown without him. He is a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship ready for you post haste. Till then, please make yourself comfortable here in town. Cash moves everything around me. So their shipwright's gone missing, eh? Oh, nothing sinister is going on. Sinister? It's been quite a while now since we set out on our journey. All this time, monsters have been increasing in number and growing ever more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey. Damn, you're all doom and gloom, ain't ya? We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's look for a cache. Is it Akash? Yeah, good idea. It's better than waiting around here anyway. I ain't got a clue how we're gonna set about looking for a shipwright we've never even met. But if we can find just one lead, that should help speed up our departure that little bit. Let's try asking around, see if any of our townspeople know where this Akash might be. Yes, you're right. Someone might know something. Let's have a look around town. More like Sid, right? Kind of like this game's version of Sid. I'm guessing. Well, catch you around. You should try asking around Tenderville. Ah, okay. The gentleman there who's very well acquainted, so he might know where Cash is. When it's to Tenderville. People with no, yeah, you already told me that, I think. Sorry, I don't know which bothers me. The fact he's a bit eccentric. If I'm here, look around in Tenderville. Where's Tenderville? Did they tell me where it was? Figure it out. After I serve. Remember, I never got a turn out her weapon in case I need to get it at some point. Go north to Tenderville. So I gotta go to the My Slave Woods. Go across the bridge, enter the north. You may want to save your game outside just in case. And there is some treasure. There are 4 shiny spots. There are 2 different types of enemies. I don't see any bosses fighting us in that room, in that area, whatever it's called, the woods. Oh, sorry about that, onion. Check out this shack. It said there was nothing to do there yet, but I want to check it out, you know? Just take a look. Quick peeky. This food must get cold quick out here, jeez. Oh, he's got a sauna? Ah, well, as well as the monsters, spatial distortions have also been causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial? Some test of humanity's strength? Or is it a portent of doom? I pray every day. I pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. Dude's in here with a sauna. That's cool. Weird he's gotta cook his food outside. Oh, there it is. Trail. My Sleigh Woods. Oh, I should have saved. Always gotta save. Always gotta save. Always be safe. Okay, icicle cucumber. I'm trying to remember, so if I miss one, I can see which one I'm missing. Bunny! Muffy! Oh, there you go, 127. Cool. Warm ear fur. The water looks gold. Muffy times 2.
ここでは負けられない。
Guess I think she can kill that one. Ooh. Okay, that's how that works, huh? Cool. They can call a third one. I hope I get extra experience when they call a third one. Well, I got a bunch of goodies that time. And I got number 2 over here. Ross Rock Salt, so it's 2 items. Keep up with that. 3 of them. Not special this time. All the same. Actually, probably swing at both of them. Oh, show. Bushy ears. Ooh, good. Got 6 of those. I know I already said it, but I really like the music. It's so nice. Oh, Pengies. Look, that little boy. He's being attacked by monsters. Looks like a mage, huh? What's a little kid doing on his own in a place like this? Oh, I had the wrong person. Hi, boy. Smart looking boy. Phew, thanks. That was a close one. What's wrong? Are you lost? Lost? No, I'm on a journey. Journey? Where are you going? To the Last Lands? Whoa, whoa. Do you know what sort of place the Last Lands are exactly? They're definitely not the sort of place for a child to be traveling alone. Stop calling me a child already. My name's... Kier. Kier? I guess that's Kier. Kier! Now stop treating me like a little kid, alright? Sorry, Kier. We're going there too. To the Last Lands. Really? I'll come with you then. Hey, wait a minute. What do you think this is, kid? Wait. We need to at least get him to somewhere safe. We can't just leave him here, can we? Thanks. You look pretty scary with that mask on and all, but I guess you're actually a pretty nice guy. Alright then, Kier. Shall accompany us for a little while. Phew. It's lucky you're so understanding. Unlike old man Stick in the Mud over there. Over here. Here, joined your party. That was a quick one. Now the question is, do I go back? Get him some stuff? Did I throw him in my party? Where is he? He's not in my party. Oh, he's following me. Okay. Okay, never mind. Joined like as a traveler. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I now have a special blow beat. I'll try it. Anything else over here? Any shinies? No. Supposed to be 4 shinies total. I only found 2 so far. Causes physical damage to all enemies. Can also paralyze, confuse, and stun. Ooh, it costs 30. That's cool. I'm gonna do it. Damn. That worked good. That was awesome. Oh man, look at all the goodies. That was so awesome. Fighter Silk. What's that one? Fighter Silk. Adds Sting, ATB bonus, support bonus. Hers doesn't have anything on it, so I might as well give it that. I just changed everything. Oh, the name, okay. It added a support, which I don't have yet, but that's okay. Alright, cool. I'm assuming that kid's a mage, you know? Got a staff and he's dressed like a mage. There's 3 of them, so. Oh, I didn't get my, Oh, he cast fire. Cool. Nice. Finish him. Keep looking. Ah, there's one. 3. Magic box. Come on. You could probably cyclone almost all these guys. Well, actually, I don't want you to go. I want the other dude to go. Very sharp. Something. Jump down. No shiny here? Just a quick way to get back to the beginning. Still missing one shiny, aren't I? I think I'm missing one more. Oh, that's her treasure. Burn, bunny. Oh, I see it over there. Oh, I almost got him to 11. There you go, all 4, good. Looks like the exit, right? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have him step back in real quick and get him that level up. I think one more battle he's gonna level up.
みやがれ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
There you go. See? So yeah, I filled his MP and HP, and Indir's about to level up, so I'm gonna do that one more time. Go out and in again. Might as well do it real fast. I mean, not like I'm really grinding. Just they have like little tiny thing before they level up. I'm gonna do it. Plus, he could do his special this time, his Cyclone. Come on, Bunny, turn.
ここでは負けられない。
攻撃に切れぬものはない。あらよっと。
このぐらいなら私でも平気だよ。
Plus, I get some extra stuff for selling later, so that's good. Alright, let's go out here and save again. Nice shiny. Snowflake something or other. Didn't read it, I pushed it too fast. Found one. I didn't see it, I just heard the noise. Wait, there's one. Only mushroom. Alright, there's probably gonna be a fight in here somewhere, so let's save. Oh, it says in the Snow Chronicles you can look at the locations for checklists of the shiny spots you found in a region, how many you have to go. Once you find all the shiny spots in any location listed, you will get a nice experience boost and a message saying all clear. You won't see this just yet, however, you can always check this to see how many shiny spots you have left. If you complete an area entirely in the story but don't have the shiny spots, it's worth going back to do some exploring, although some areas may not be 100% explorable yet. Alright, it says I can go in, I can talk. There are 2 shiny spots there, a snowflake and a nomad's ear. Talk to the rude soldier between 2 houses and he'll give you a recipe. Sell your items. Oh. You might be able to get new Sprite Knights. Spirit Knights. Chef. And then there's old lady in the leftmost house, which will give you a recipe. I don't see any battle. Alright, just making sure I'm not missing. Quick note, support Spirit Knight. Now that you are probably able to obtain a couple, so by all characters, some are more useful than others. Always check out the descriptions to see what they do. Command Spirit Knights are only equipped by characters. Instead of commands, check out equip the Spirit Knight in the menu. Determine what kind. A is all, C is command, S is support. can add slots for you to equip more characters level up. You'll naturally gain more slots. That's why I have more. Okay, I already knew that, some of that, but okay. Sorry, I'm not apparently fighting a boss or anything right away, so I don't need to use one of my things, foods. This is Tenderville. Have you come to apply to live here in the village? We're looking for someone. There's a man called Akash here. Akash the shipwright. Akash? Not that I can remember. A lot of people pass through here. We let them come and go as they please. Guess we'll just have to ask around everywhere then. No, actually, we're asking the old man in the house at the farthest corner of the village. He's been here longer than anyone, so he might know something. Go to him last. Even if the sacrifices keep on going to the last lands, it won't change anything. Pointless. They should just stop the whole thing. No matter how many sacrifices go there and die, it won't make a bit of difference. Heard it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, one of the mushroom. I know. Let's all go on a picnic. We can sit by the bank of Rainbow Lake and sing along with the songbirds. And when night falls, we can go to Sugar Hill, look at the stars. Oh, doesn't that sound marvelous? I just know the children will love it. Give me that thing. I thought it said the scatter bling. Gave me one. Maybe I just have to pick up more stuff. He was talking about a picnic, so maybe I still gotta pick up something. New little girl just arrived. I hope she'll be my friend. Huh? What's that you got there? Isn't that a lonely mushroom? Whole star onion? Frost rock shell and snowflake peppercorn? Come on, give them to me. Yeah, thanks. I've been looking for these ingredients. Real hard to find around here, you see? Alright, time to go cook it up. Cook it up. Oh, finally, lonely mushroom soup. What are you looking at me like that for? Ah, fine. I'll give you some. Just a little, though. I'll give you the recipe, too. Oh, don't bother me again. I got it? That way, yeah. Go this way first. Find that other item too. Oh, there's a sleepy person. If I stay here, I don't even have to work. Where else are you able to find a paradise like this? Nowhere. That's where. You know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? Must be going on, huh? We'll figure it out. Sort this. Just sorted it, but whatever. Blade wave. City. Ooh, Demi. Got Demi. Oh, Aitana. And Chrono. Dense. Oh, cool, I can act. Oh, Wind Slash. here you go. What's this? Cool. Oh. That's cool. Oh, there's one. Neato. Alright, before I buy that, let me see what they said. They have a recommendation, I think, maybe? Wind Slash and Blunt Blow for Nadir. And then some supports. Basically, want to get Nadir his stuff real quick. Boost magical attack power, that sounds good, right? Boosting your light elemental resistance is probably good, but I don't know how often I need that, if I'm gonna need. Same with this, like triggering momentum mode will receive when receiving attack will reduce. You'd have to time it right, and that's gonna be hard. So back to that. What else? Blade wave fires an energy blade that causes all enemies in a line. Get what that means. Enables the use of condense, and it says cast condensing magic on the selected item, greatly increase. Oh, on the item, so probably like your weapon, sword. Okay, I think that's what it's saying. Your hits harder, condenses your. That could be cool. with their resistance. See that somewhere? Okay, I can see. He's got no light resistance, so I'll give him that. There we go. Oh, fire elemental resistance. That could be good. Some of these bunnies were using that. And that last boss was using it. Oh, I think this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Oh well. Aha, new resident, eh? I'm Dinas. I think it's Dinas. No, it's Dinas, because it'd be Dino if it was. I'm Dinas, an old man with a lot of free time. If there is anything you wish to know about life here in this village, I shall be happy to tell you. Oh, no. We're here because we're looking for someone. Do you know Akash Shipwright? Akash? Yes, I know him well. Excuse me, you do? He is a capable man, an honorable one. He was close to the former lord of Citadel, you see. Desperately need an airship. Is he here in this village? No, he's not here. He's somewhere around Felonia, I should imagine. Is that the guy that was just taking a bath? I bet it is. I bet it was the guy. I bet it was the old guy in the spa. Sorry, I just saw a text message. Oh, important me. Okay, I'll read it later. It wasn't a person of importance. It was just random, but I could read it later. He usually spends his time in the pub there. Oh, rumbling to anyone who will listen. He has a habit of constantly running as he. Tutting as he speaks. Tutting, eh? Looks like it was worth our while coming here. Come on, let's head back to end. Thank you very much, Dinas. However, even if you were to find him, he's not the sort of man who takes to being given orders. Why is it that you must have an airship anyway? This girl is talking about. Oh my. Is that so? You carry a great burden on your shoulders, young lady. Surely it must be fate that brought the sacrifice and her guard here. May I ask you one question? What is it? Sacrifice gives the people hope. There are also those who hold the sacrificial ritual in doubt, those who oppose it. Your journey will be arduous, a perilous one, and you know not You know not if it shall be rewarded. Despite that, you are still prepared to see your pilgrimage through? I could trust your honesty far more than the empty promises of loose-lipped men. Sorry for having doubted your resolve. Forgive me. I apologize. It seems there are individuals who can be trusted. Perhaps it is by divine will that you have arrived here now. Very well. Let this old man do what he can to help. And my eyes are getting kind of like fuzzy. Give this to Kosh the shipwright. You received the old man's letter from Dinas. What's this? There is a little magic spell of sorts written inside. I think it should serve to open his eyes. Thank you. We're very grateful. Why are you being so kind to us? I once made an irreversible mistake. As a result, a great many lost their lives. No matter how I may try to atone myself, those lives will not return. So, at the very least, I wish to aid sacrifice on her pilgrimage in order to save many future lives. I'm happy, I think. Family, my friends, my lover, they're all gone now, but I'm still alive. I try to just be grateful for that. So shiny. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, it adds a bunch of stuff. Flux bonus MP consume. Adds a bunch of slots. I'm guessing it's saying that it consumes my MP as a flux bonus. That'd be annoying. I just put her. Do her for now. And later if we have to. There aren't many people left here now. We need some replacements. How about it? How about you folks? Want to live in this wonderful village? Lord Avalo is such a kind man. He just can't bear to see people suffer. If people can become just a little healthier, just a little happier. Oh, that's all Lord Avalo wants in return. There's the ship. Why did that old lady not give me a recipe? Why won't she give me the recipe? I'm upset. Got a lot of those ones, huh? Switch. Cool. The magic consortiums. What's that? What does it mouth? Oh, it's a frog. Frog. She had that frog to start with. So. Was interesting. Big ass swords. This is oh, cool. Oh. Fire kill, water kill, shadow kill. Drop other things. Interesting. I'm killing these. Bead. Kill one because they take off too. Now I can't. Now I just have to hit them once and they're dead. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know why she's not giving me a recipe. It's kind of dumb, but hour time. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I gotten all these things. Scatterbrain old woman in the leftmost house will give you another recipe. Yellow top carrot shoot soup. Got yellow top carrots in the My Slate Woods. Yeah, yellow top carrots. Lady, just done with that. So I'm in Tenderville, right? Yep. Go back to Phoenix Citadel. Oh, it says using that combo we have, below beat, is going to be very powerful throughout the entire game. It never becomes unsuccessful. Right now it costs a lot of MP, but further in the game it won't be so bad. There are some better combos, but you can technically use it and grab out of stuff. Okay, it looks like when I get back in town I can get some more recipe. I don't know why she wouldn't give me this recipe, but I know at some point I'll be able to travel back around, so obviously I missed like one thing somewhere, but I don't know where. So I already try to figure it out. I am here though. Grab the should make those a lot brighter. It's like a white light on a white background. It's really hard to see those. I mean, obviously add the noise, which is smart. Cyclone? Hey kid, how long do you plan on following us for? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, just the whole time I keep getting this feeling like that someone's following me. Oh, trying to get us to feel sorry for you again, are you? Sorry for me? Maybe weak, but I don't need anyone's pity. I live my life my way. What do you take me for? Alright, I'm sorry kid, I only meant it as a joke. Oh, me who should be apologizing. What the? That doesn't look like any monster I ever saw. Someone seems fishy. I always say it's best to act first and ask questions later. Wait a minute. You're in the way, move. No, it's alright. He's alright. Leave him alone. He won't do anything to us. Thanks. Knew you'd understand. The mask isn't just for show, eh? Let's see what the mask has to do with anything. Actually. Thanks, everyone. How'd you know, though? How'd you know that he wouldn't attack? Huh? Oh. Well... Saw him the last time I came through here. You just wandered off somewhere then, too? Oh, I see. Oh, there's more. Missed that one when I went the first time? No, I found that one. Have I seen more shots on that mountain before? Super easy to see. Perfect. One more. Let's see what the other one said it was. Bored looking old man in the house directly to the right. Probably don't get his unless I get it from, I guess I get it from the wife. Probably connect to the other old lady. Oop. I'm assuming if I get it from the other old lady, then he gives me his. Didn't get it, of course. Oh. This one? Oh, critical hit rate. Okay. Okay. Now what? Oh, that was where I need to be in the pub. Man, the lower left corner. There's the guy. Our guy right in here. Guy. Cash, the shipwright. Tut tut. Never heard of him. That's what... That way of speaking. What? Done, ain't ya? Tut tut. Go on. Get out of the way. Or did you want something else too? I'm no shipwright. I don't know how to navigate his lordship's ship. Oops. Looks like you are with him, and dear. Tut. Well, looks like you got me. It's true, it's true. I am Akash. Akash is I. Will you please? No. I don't like Avalo, the present lord of the Citadel. I've got no intentions of doing his bidding. Even as an old man, the former lord was a man of great character, held in high regard by the people. But his son overthrew him, you see. Also, he could get his little hands on more power. Tut tut. Maybe for the former lord. I'm not flying that airship for the present lord ever again. No way. Please, there's gotta be something you can do. We need to continue our journey. Journey? Ugh, what journey is this? What? See. Then that means your destination is the last lands. I could see why you need an airship then, Tut tut. Will you help us? I understand your situation. The ship's another matter completely. Like I said, I'm not flying that airship ever again. If I do, the Lord will end up using it for his own dirty ends. You are stubborn. The old man in Tenderville said to give you this. What's this now? What messy writing? Tut tut. Wait. What? What is it? That this letter is from the former Lord of the Citadel. You mean you've met with Lord Dinas, the former Lord of the Citadel? You don't mean the old man was the former Lord? Apparently so. What does the letter say? I should help you. Fly the airship for you. But, well, seeing as this is a request from Lord Dinas, I've got no reason to turn it down. Alright. I'm gonna go out ahead and get things ready. Oh, you're waiting at the port. You go get permission to enter from that wretched excuse for a lord. Again. Let's see. Probably, maybe. There will be a save point before a boss. Okay. Here you are. I've been waiting your arrival. Found Akash and... Yes, I received word about a moment ago. Akash has been spotted at the port. Still, what a surprise. I never thought you'd find Akash, let alone get some to help you. It wasn't because of us. We had some help. The former lord of the citadel. Former lord? That meddling old fool? Meddling? Both my father and I wished to protect the people. Our methods were very much at odds. He would not cease his protest against my plan, so I kindly requested that he leave. Your plan? Very well. I shall send out the airship for you as promised. However, its destination shall differ ever so slightly. Sacrifice shall come with me. Take care of the rest of them, men. Yes, sir. Well, well, good luck. I never expected you to also be here. I had the rare bloods under surveillance in order to capture you eventually. Rare bloods? But I never dreamed you would show up of your own accord. You have saved me a lot of trouble. Rare bloods are very valuable and are extremely useful when negotiating deals. Mwahaha. What a lucky man I am. Hey, what are you doing? Bought that sword, right? Is this all you've got? Don't get ahead of yourselves, your lordship. Yeah, I'm happy I bought her that. I literally I didn't read that this was gonna happen or anything. I just, well, might as well buy her the sword before I leave town. Because it's like, Chronicles thing is what weapons you've received, yeah. Oh, she's only one level-ish behind, it's not bad. No, it's okay. Well, she can cast Protect. No, I did it wrong. Oh, good night. I put her in the middle. If she casts Protect, for instance, on herself, it could be the other guys. That's what I'm thinking. I won't need it for these guys. Oh, it didn't work anyways. Let's see. Come on, quick. Yeah, I've gone far. Why not taking them to the ship? We must have headed to the port. In the way, move! The lordship has issued warrants for your arrests. But we've got no choice. We'll have to push our way through. Really being hit very hard.
これで終わり。
せえ。よし。
Close.
聞かねえぜ。
はい。これで終わり。
よし、行くぜ。ふん。来たびやがれ。
I should have started with that. Oh well.
できるわ。
The more you play, the more you learn.
やるぞ。ふっ。行くぜ。
できるわ。
終わり。
Not doing much damage, so I'm not really worried about it, but good experience. Open up! Afraid his lordship has given strict orders not to let anyone through. Damn it. Had enough of this. It's his lordship we've got the problem with. Guards?
生贄は俺が守る。行くぞし。聞かねえぜ。
16. What do I do this?
はい。
よし。
これで終わり。
What?
行くぜ。せえ。
はい。
やるぞ。
先を急ぎましょ
Excuse me. See, you ain't stopping us. You can't. No one is to enter the port without his lordship's permission. Alright, this is going nowhere. Wait. I shall try talking to them. Highness. You're his former lordship. You're still alive? I can't believe it. I shall explain properly later. Now, please let these people pass. They are good friends of mine. Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Try to kill like 9 soldiers. Whatever. I apologize for involving you in this unfortunate situation. My son must be stopped at all costs. I am in no position to ask favors of you, but please, lend me your strength. I don't know what the situation here is exactly. It doesn't matter. You need to get back the sacrifice no matter what. That's our one and only objective. I don't know if that'll mean we end up stopping your son or not. Very well. There are still things that I must do. Please, you must retrieve the sacrifice at all costs. Anything over here first? Shinies? Treasures? Shinies? No? Had to inspect. So, this is the airship. Come on, let's hurry. I'm worried about those two. I guess they're going this way. It's that big circle thing. What's going on? Why are there monsters inside the ship? I didn't think of it. He was saying something about a deal, wasn't he? Seems Lord Avalo is definitely up to something. Screech.
早く終わらせるぞ。
できるわ。見切れるかしら。
There we go.
終わり。
Worked pretty well. Yay, she leveled up too. Oh, more. Oh, there's the save. Let's see. I can cyclone them all.
抵抗は無駄だ。
Pushing force. Oh. Alright, this is where we gotta do our saving. So first, save. I wonder if there's gonna be a fire boss. Hold on. Said that there's a prickly snowberry. Maybe it's after the boss. Oh, this thing has a claw and a bite. Oh, there's a shining spot after you beat it, okay. 1234. Its health is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I guess I could see now, so that's good. Alright, but it didn't say about fire, so I don't have to eat one of the fire foods. Try to think if I should do a tent or not. Like, might as well. I haven't used one yet this entire time, so. Big bad wolf. Ah, try to pick it up. Damn it. Lord of the Citadel's looking even more suspicious. Ah, let me out of here. Here? Looks like he's fine. Hang on a minute. We'll get you out right away. Alright. Good bite. That was rude.
Yaruzo.
Oh, I didn't get to go yet. Wait, what? Wouldn't let me do this? Why did it not let me do it? Did I select the wrong one? Let's see.
ぜよし上がってこい
できるわできるわ
やるぞ行くぜ
Okay. You'll charge, right? Or protect on.
これで終わり
一気に型を
There it goes. There you go. I don't know why it wouldn't work before.
はい
やるぞ行くぜ
Just wait. Wait until it gets lower. You might run out.
あらやった
So on the heal here soon, I think. Oh, protect ran out.
ガンガン行くわねできるわ
力を貸すとしよう行くぜ
これで終わり
上がってこいよし
できるわ
行くぜ
Alright, dude, now let's get this off on.
これで戦況を変えてやる
はい ガンガン行くわね
すまねえな
Mm,
よ
wow.
し行くぜ力を貸すとしよ
Thumbs different.
できるわ
やるぞ
見切る
Oh wow, is that kill? So I didn't need to waste one of my my aethers,
苦
but
戦するようでもまだまだ
aethers.
ね
That's okay. Golden claw, fine silver fur. Thanks, that really was a close one. They were gonna use me as a bargaining tool in their deal. What deal? They regularly hand a set number of humans over to the monsters, and they won't attack Felonia. That's the deal. So you mean the monsters can be controlled? Who's the deal done with? How is that even possible? Sorry, I don't know the details. No, that's not. That's That's more than enough to go on. Damn Lord, though, using his powers like that. Anyway, where's Setsuna? Wasn't she with you? No, I think Lord Avalo took her away separately. Damn it. I must have missed them on our way here. Come on, we need to find them. Maybe sure I'm missing. Setsuna! Ah, you're faster than I imagined. Perhaps I underestimated you. Hold it right there. If you value the sacrifice's life, wisely do not come any closer. Stop, my son, before it's too late. Too late? Too late for what exactly? You are the one who's wrong, father. No way of knowing if this sacrificial pilgrimage shall succeed or fail. Yet you ask me to place the fate of people in the hands of such uncertainty? Neck is still all crampy. Crampy. What nonsense. Any responsible lord find a more reliable method of protecting his people. You think that making deals with monsters is a reliable way of protecting your people? Is a lot more reliable than one measly sacrifice. I refuse to rely on such imprecise measures. It's what you do as Lord. You really understand what you're doing. I'm protecting my people. My conscience is clear. So that's why Tenderville was created. Not just anyone will make suitable bargaining tools, but today I have a wonderful selection. As well as all of you. They are a mother and a daughter that only just arrived in the village. You don't mean that woman we saw, the little girl? I learned a lot from them. I told them I had a noble duty for them to fill, and they came readily. Though of course I did not tell them exactly where it was they would be going. But I am very grateful to them. As a result, my people shall be saved. Using humans as bargaining tool. Talking about saving people? Indeed I am. I have every right to speak in such a way. Damn it. Hell with this. Not fret. You'll all be coming to. Gosh. It's time to depart. Launch the ship. You think I'm going to help the likes of you? No chance. Fools, imbeciles, simpletons. Why will you not obey my orders? Very well. If you will not pilot the ship, then I shall simply do it myself. Hey, stop it. Don't touch that. I don't know what you're doing. Ah, I can accomplish any task that can be accomplished by the likes of you. Not that simple. Come on, stop it. Please. Yeah, I said stop it. You can't just pump it full of magical energy out of nowhere like that. Ah, see? I can control a Sprite Knight device perfectly. I told you. Ah, this is bad. Sprite Knight's out of control. At this rate, it'll... But what? Explode! Worst case scenario, this whole place will be blown to smithereens. What do you mean? Can you stop it? No time for that. All we can do now is try and reduce the damage as much as possible. So what should we do now? The only option is to destroy the device before the Sprite Knight reaches its limit. No! I shall not let you. This ship shall fly. I shall save my people. Something's heading this way. Him again? At a time like this? I have found you, Sacrifice. This time you will not escape. Who are you? You've come to save me, have you? What luck. Good. Please, eliminate them. I shall have to rethink my plan. If I at least take the Sacrifice with me, she is mine. What? Be gone. Son! Who are you? Why are you attacking us? No need for you to know that. Hey, there's no time for that now. You need to destroy the Sprite Knight device. Yeah, we know. Please get back. Fight this guy? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Guess I switch her back out because she can help heal. But she has that lightning. He's a lot tougher than before. Focus on taking down the Reaper first. Don't have a time limit, so about anything. Use blow beat and momentum. Cause great status elements on him. Setsuna should use lightning in momentum and heal as need is. Reaper's down, swale at the device. Okay. So basically use the blow beat, whatever it's called, in momentum. It's lightning in momentum. Other than that, just attack and heal. Oh crap, hold on. I don't have any mana. Just saved. So what I'm gonna do, restart. Just because I just saved and I didn't have any MP. But also because I do want to eat food before I battle him. I didn't realize that before. I didn't realize I was doing 2 battles back to back. So I do want to eat before I fight just so I get excuse me, extra experience and stuff, you know. Buy some more. It never loads. Come on. What's going on? I remember doing this last time. The PlayStation just freeze. Crap, I think I froze it. I think I shut it off and loaded it too. The hell? Busted it. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Donkulus. Come on. I don't get it. Start it. Sorry. Crap. I guess this is not one of those RPGs that you would save, quit, and reload real quick. I've done that in a couple different games. Either because like loading in from a save filled your HPMP. The game, I can't remember which game that was. It wasn't that long ago either. And the other times I've done it was to do like the fight some of the RNG games where you're doing like betting, casino stuff. You try to get money. Save before I do the casino and do like a big bet. If I don't make it, it's loading. Load and try again. Load. There it goes. That's weird. It's weird that it did that. Just didn't want to load. But that's one of the reasons I like to save a lot. Alright, so first thing is I want to eat this. Get a tent. Save. No, I don't want to save it. I'll skip these text here in a second. Not gonna read it again, obviously. I wonder if I hit pause. Nope. I wonder if I hit like actually like, skip forward. It's okay. It wasn't that like it was that long, so. The fact that he could just teleport into places like this. Yeah, he's gonna get away and come back. Like, could really screw shit up. You just wait till we're in a battle and teleport in and kill us. Wait till we're sleeping, teleport in and kill us. Now I'm ready. Damn, her health is low. I don't remember what her didn't have protect or anything. About to die soon. Oh, I should have this space provoke do that this time. Not need that guy attacking her, so. There it is. There it is. This has got some confusion on it.
よし
みんなの幸せのために
すまねえなああらよっとやるぞ
いけ
Yes.
るよ
あ
天の裁きを
よし甘い
Oh, I think that one time I used this one, not this one. That's why. Past halfway, it's good. Still my main guy, but he's getting hit a lot.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね やるぞ行くぜ
みんなの幸せのために
助かるあらよっとふっ やるぞ
Probably shock right here. Oh, that's good.
行くぜ
But, almost.
邪魔をしないで
黙って消えろ 聞かねえぜよしふっ行くぜあらよっとやるぞふっ行くぜあらよっとよしふっあよしせえふっよしふっ行くぜ
行って
あらよっとよしふっ行くぜあらよっと時間が欲しい先を
There we go. A good experience. Boom. Looks like we pulled it off somehow. Father, why did you shield me? Blame lies with me for not stopping you sooner. I shall atone the deaths I have caused with my life. But Father, you live on and repent your sins. The Lord must be strong. He must never take the path. He must stay resolute. He must not succumb to the monster. The lives of the people are most precious of all. My son. But Father, I... That old man saved us. Father. Setsuna. These wounds. When the Sprit Knight exploded, Setsuna shielded me. Took the full force of the Sprit Knight at close range. It's affected your bodily functions. It isn't life-threatening, but it can't be cured with magic. Alright, let's go. Where? Go to my village. I'm sure we'll be able to cure her. Really? I didn't want to go back there before I reached the last link. But now isn't the time to be worrying about that. Come on, let's head to my village. There's an entrance inside the Mysle Woods. I'll show you the way. It's too lovely party. The way? Everything I did, give it to from monsters, give it to people. Hearts of men are weak, and so I cast away the weakness. Why? Why do these tears fall from my eyes? Why, Father? Why? Forget about things here. Be on your way. Tut-tut. This airship ain't flying anywhere now. No one's counting on that girl, ain't they? You need to hurry up and help her. That nice old man, is he dead? Sleeping. His lordship is the one who gave me and my daughter a safe haven. He gave us hope for the future. After a long, long journey, I finally thought we just settled here. Now this? Let's see. Yeah. New weapons. Board. Got new ones too. Let me see if I can sell some stuff. I don't think I had anything to buy. I did want to buy some. Cheapest ones. I ran out of money before buying all this. Ooh, it was expensive. Oh, I needed to buy some I have 8, that's plenty. Buy some of these. Alright, what, 274? So I'll buy that. Hers or his? Let's get hers first. Avarshna. Before I leave, let me just try this guy one more time. Pretty sure I have to talk to the old lady to get hers first, but yeah. Why do I have 3 players but only shows 2? That's why. I was like, something looked off. Oh, that's why. I saved. Oh wait, wasn't there a? Oh, I ran right past it. Damn it! Heard the noise too. I wasn't paying attention. King onion. Something up here. Visible. Potato. Potato, potato. Save. Check something on my phone really fast. Let's see. Alright, back to this. Oh. I'm gonna read something. Oh, look, I did miss something. Friendly boy on the second floor of the house next to the pub. On the left side of town will give you soup. Let me see if I can get that one from that guy. I must have missed a shiny spot somewhere. Because it says there's one more I'm about to get, and that should be the last one in this area. I think I was missing. I don't know how many I missed. Let's see. I have to be missing more than one, is what I'm getting at. Well, that'll help me figure out which one I'm missing now, so that's good. It says I'm missing 4 still. So I'm gonna actually, technically I'm missing 3 because I'm about to pick one up. Wow, that's why I messed up my recipe. I wonder if I can still get the other ones. I'll do a quick search for it. See if I can get this recipe first. Way upstairs. It's in next to the pub. I think it's in next to the pub. This one probably, right? Yeah, this is the boy so that I can't talk to strangers. That kid. That's him, and I'm not picking it up because I must be missing stuff. Damn it. Friendly boy, that's him. Let's do a second tab. Recipes list. That's what I'm looking for. See if it'll help me figure it out. If I find a different site that just tells me recipe. There we go. Oh, because I'm not there yet. Oh no, these are. No. Okay. Recipes, I'm looking for ingredients. Like materials. Main spots? Let's do that. Go. Checklist. Alright, so. Past New Bay, because we're go from New. Alright, let's see. Do we have Onian territories? Avalanche kelp. I think I got that. Yeah, I got that. That sounds very familiar. Antique bronze timepiece. That one's missing. Oh no, there it is. Avalanche kelp. Square onion. Oh, I got square onion. It's like the last thing I'm looking. Amber rock salt. Got that. Amber rocks. Eureka cobbler. Got that. Blue rock salt. I'm sure I got that because I've seen it a bunch of times. Blue rock. Yep. January cabbage. That sounds familiar. Yep, we got it. Water broccoli. Do I have water broccoli? That sounds familiar. Yeah, there it is. Snow crown turnip. Snow. Yep. Golden peppercorn. Yep. Fluff shrooms. Fluff shroom. Fluff shroom. Stone asparagus. Oh, I do. Blue rock salt. I already got that one right. King onion. Yep. Black sweet potato. Alright, oh yeah, there's black soybean. I just saw that. Black soybean, yes. Winter whistle mushroom. Oh, I don't think that. Winter whistle. Ah! Winter whistle mushroom is in the southwest corner of town. Beyond a citadel. Cool. South. Must have just totally missed it. When I probably needed to get these last few ones. Well, one of the ones I need. Oh, it's right there. See if old man will talk to me. Lady. Go here first. I know I'm still missing a couple more, but I'm gonna start with that one. See if this boy will give me. There we go. Maybe the old man will do it, maybe the old lady will do it. I still think he won't do it until the lady does. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we figured that one out. That's good. Where was I? Winter Whistle. What about Speckled Sesame Pop? Oh. It says it's leftmost after the entry. Colonial Castle. How did I miss that too? I could have sworn when I went in there I looked around. I thought I did. Oh wait, no I didn't go. I did try to go over here. Inside. I did try to go. It's all the way in the corner. Ah, literally all the way in the corner. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Make sure it's not one in this corner. I did run back and forth and didn't see anything. Okay, I'm almost done, almost done. Maybe the guy will give it to me now. Alright. There's one more I'm still missing. What is it? Alright, let's see. We got that one. Icicle Cucumber. Got it. Frost Rock Salt. Frost. Salt. Yes. Yellow Top Carrot. I know we got that. Yep. Whole Star Onion. I know we have that too. Yep. Snowflake Peppercorn. Got it. Lonely Mushroom. Yep. Snowflake Peppercorn. Nomad's Eat. Yep. Prickly Snowberry. I just got that. Ancient. That's the one I'm about to get. I'm still missing one. I'm about to. I mean, I'm about to get the last one on here. I don't know. Did I have stove asparagus? Yes. Offshore. Bean. Nori cabbage, blue rock salt, amber rock salt. Yeah. Oh, this is just. Check this one more time. Well, let me count these actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17, 21, 4, 5, 26, 27, 8. It's showing me 30. How's it showing me? Oh, because some of them are doubled. That didn't help. Fuck. Let me find a different website. I'm pissed now. Here, let's see. This one. Trying. Alright, Avalanche Kelp, we have that. Antique Bronze Timepiece. Find it. Antique Bronze. Antique Bronze Timepiece. Got that. Square Onion. Got it. Amber rock salt. I saw it. Yes. Rika Cobbler? Yeah. January Cabbage? Yes. Blue Rock Salt? I know. There it is. Kale Bean? I just saw that. Bean. Water Broccoli. There it is. Snow Crown Turnip. Saw that. Snow Crown Turnip. Golden Peppercorn. There it is. Fluff shrimp. I know. Wait, just stove asparagus. I just saw that. Stove. Rock salt. There it is. King onion. I saw that. Yep, the bottom. Black sweet potato. I know we got that. Wait, that's soybean. Yes. Black soybeans. Soybean. Okay. Winter whistle. So, got it. Pickled sesame seed pod. Just have that. Bicycle cucumber. Got it. Frost rock salt. Actually, oh, I do. Frost rock salt. Crunchy coriander. I don't have. Aha. It's in the slightly to the west of the Woodbridge segment. You can see a spot northwest of a tree. Some rocks. Crunchy coriander. That's what I'm. Okay, that's it. Cool. That was not as easy as I thought it was. We'll go back up in that woods and get that coriander. And we get that whatever, and then talk to that lady. And I'll probably have to come on back here and talk to this old man. So I'll have all my ingredients from this area before I leave. I'll have all my recipes from this area before I leave. Bridge. West of the bridge where the rocks is the next bridge.
運の呼吸というやつだ。
Got him, but jeez. Where to hit those down? Oh,
先を
that
急
one
ぎま
actually
しょう
killed. Hey, stuff.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか。
これで終わり。
あらよっと。
はい。
やるぞ。ふっ。行くぜ。あらよっと。
Also, that'll give me enough money to go buy the last weapon I didn't get, so that's good.
当然の結
Going back to that town, I mean. Going up to the... Getting this, going up to the town, going back down to the other town. Oh, what'd I just do? Charge. Huh? Fluxes. No MP soon. For that. Let me Google it. Trying to bring out some of my. Okay, so basically that lowers MP consumption, but it's better to use versus. It says it's better to put it on stuff that is really low already. So, anyways, I'm gonna put it on. You can get low cost things to really low, and or sometimes even. Oh, I see it now. Damn. What's that? This is the way. We'll come back. I know where it is now. That's how quick.
すぐに片付けるの。
やるぞ。あらよっと。ふっ。
できる。イエス。
やるぞ。ふっ。行くぜ。
I think it's harder than maybe. Is it because she's doing 30-30, but like I did that. Alright, old lady. I guess while I'm here, I might as well pick up these. Now the lady's gonna give me that recipe. I need that coriander. I think the old man wasn't gonna give me a recipe until after the old lady gave me a recipe. That's just my guess. I think it's in the first house. Yeah. Yep, coriander. See? Double tap carrots too. Alright, thank you. Alright, that's it, right? Oh, grab that one right there. So, good now. Back to the other town. That's what it sounds like. Beginning of that music outside there, like the beginning of one of the Kendrick Lamar songs on his album. It's big steppers.
すぐに片付けるよ。
Kept hearing it, like, why does that sound so familiar?
やるわね。
The song kind of starts similar to that. Who's going? You're going? 58.
飛び上がれ。終わりだな。任務を遂行する。これで戦況を変えてやる。
Debuff kill. Come on, do it. Fight kill, debuff kill.
先を急ぎましょう。
You very much. Yeah, I should have enough stuff to sell to be able to get those other weapons.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。あらよっと。終わりだな。
Didn't reload yet. Let's see. Wish I could just keep on auto sort. That'd be nice. What's setting for auto sort? That'd have been nice. Came back. Oh, that was the one I was thinking of. I thought it was over there, but it's right there. Down here. Onion, I think. Ding. Anyway, it's just the beginning of that music. It's like dun 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 dun. I kept hearing that going, what does that remind me? Oh man. Alright. Where you at? Oh man, where you at? Got me a recipe, put it in my mouth. Stir fry. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Chef, I got 3 recipes. Oh, oh yes. Damn. Oh, I only need to get it right now, so. Ooh, that goes up by quite a bit. Big ass sword too, looks cool. Alright. Alright, we're done with all this stuff. We got everything we wanted. We didn't buy more food, but I mean, we did buy some food. Or bought what I was gonna say, we have food to cover us. And we'll be able to buy when we get to another town, we should be able to buy more stuff, so food wise. And by then we'll go kill more monsters to sell too, so always that. Let him go first. I want to see his new head. Yeah.
先を急ぎましょう。
Put your sword up on my hilt. When you built, you built. What did you say, shiny? Not shiny. It was. Yeah, so right here. Gotta remember by now, but nah, you know.
油断しないで。
やるぜ。
Let's see, we could attack this one. When they're close to me, they can get that bounce off hit, so that's good. Hey, Fluffy
油断
Bunny.
しないで。 できる。
やるぞ。あ。
できる。
よし。
やるわ。できる。
あ。時間が欲しい。先を急ぐ。
Hey. Leveled up. I do appreciate not having to really grind it on this. Always nice, yeah.
油断しないで。
Gonna pull out a side point on these guys, I think. You know what? There we go, that worked.
先を急ぎましょう。
Remember, like, those things, like who's got line attacks, who's got by swings. Hits close. Right, there should be another shiny somewhere, so we can try. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. Yay! That's all you get. 500? Nah, whatever. Free boxes. Food. Ice Devil. And again, what are we gonna do? Think we better take care of him and dare just to be safe? Exactly. I'm with Endir. You think the way he keeps following us around like this is a little creepy though? Maybe it's creepy, but he's harmless. Who cares? Not as if he's causing anyone any trouble. Anyway, you're pretty easily creeped out for someone with a mug like that, old man. What did you just say? You little... Don't worry. He won't do anything to us. Honestly. There's nothing we can do. It's like a ghost. Like a nightcrawler ghost. Well, I guess he ain't a problem if we know he won't do anything. And that Lord Avalo was much more of a monster. He was a human, an intelligent being. Being intelligent doesn't make you any more human. Not all monsters lack intelligence anyway. And what about us? We aren't either. Huh? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Anyway, we need to hurry on. Looks like she's in pain. Once we get through here, it won't be much further. Hang in there, Setsuna. I'm fine. I'm so sorry. You said you didn't want to go back to your village. Now, it's fine. You don't need to worry about that. Setsuna? Are you alright? Can you walk? You don't get to go the other way and look around. Oh well. What's wrong, Endir? Is it that blue knight? Think he's human? Human. No. But it can't be certain. It was only faint, but for a moment I thought I could sense something human about him. Either way though, it seems Kier knows something. Should it be any more shiny? Well, it could be shiny. New one. Heard it. Oh, that is a new one. Oh, it must be in a new area. What area? Oh, I'm in the northern frontier. Oh, now I got to start paying attention. I want to miss this crap. No, it says go back inside and go to the left. Find a chest with the returner supports right night. This is nice to equip on any character as you receive a little bit of MP. The character takes damage. Now we can go back outside of the world map. Northern Frontier. East of the lake is a shiny spot with red basil. Southwest is a shiny spot. Cloud Peak. Pick them up and head north to Breeze Mountain. You may want to heal up if you need to save your game before you. Nothing else to do on the world map here. The Northern Frontier will not show up in your Snow Chronicles until you are more Bryce Mountain. Crystal Lettuce. I just got that. Okay. Go back real fast. I did find Cloud one thing, so I know there's two more. Something. Look at that. Try to make me use this. Support returner. So I get some MP back. I'll give it away. Crap, I forgot I had all these. I could do a second support for him. Probably very popular for him. Because he can do damaging attacks and he can do healing attacks with his MP, so it's probably good for him. Mirror. That wasn't one of the things that told me I could get. Maybe it's time on the other side. Okay, I got two things though, right? Here. Oh, east of the lake, right? Well, okay, we can't go there yet. So it says cloudy peak. What? In the mountains. He didn't say anything about the ones I just got. Weird. Or why I missed them. One there. East of the lake is a shiny spot with red bait. Lake you're talking about? That was not red basil, that was... Southwest Cloud Peak. Things I picked up, so I think that guy's good. Whatever, let's go up here. Oh, it's safe. Mowbray's Mountain. Oh, when you get here, he was talking about. I think? I don't know. Cloud Peak, Crystal Lettuce, Twisted Potato, White Feather, and let's see it. Looks like a bit of dead end. Sure. You sure there's really a village here? You haven't gotten us lost, have you? Just be quiet and follow me. Like this, see? Huh. What is this magic? It's to stop creeps like you getting in, old man. What do you call it, a creep? Damn smartass? Come on, let's go. It's not fair. Parts of the village now. Let's see.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Papi. Oh.
駅さんのお出ましだぜ。一気に型をつける。聞かねえぜ。聞かねえぜ。
はい先を急ぎましょう。
Hey. She's about to level up too. SCA. I don't know how to say that word. SCA. Oh, the roly-poly is an actual animal. Rolling.
任務を遂行くぜ。
He's about to level up. Hustler.
一気に型をつける。飛び上がれ。甘い。
できるわ。先を急ぎましょう。
Hey. Ah. Yay, crystal lettuce. I'm gonna miss it in this one. Just go. A moth.
駅さんのお出ましだぜ。
Moths are gonna do
聞かねえ
this.
ぜ。
Get it.
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Damn, still missed it.
これで終わり。
終わりだな。
Recoveries. Magic treasure. Hmm? Seen a monster like that before. That's... We've been fighting the whole time. What is it? They're Sprite Night eating monsters. See them every so often. Monsters exposed to powerful Sprite Night for too long, it affects their bodies. They're stronger than regular monsters, so if you're not careful, you can end up badly hurt. How do I know? It looks like just like the other. I guess it's black instead of white. See, no, just stay well clear of them. read this. Let's see if I should read it. Okay, this one's called a glowy poly. It's up to you whether you or not you want to take it on, but I recommend it. It's very easy and doesn't pack a punch. Though this is the only sprite knight monster that doesn't pack a punch. It easily kill you as you progress. So saying this one's easy, but going forward, they usually are. Get the drop on it when approaching it most likely go into handstand snowball ride immediately. Wait until it uses a light to do anything. Even outside of the handstand, it's really difficult to land a hit. Physical attacks have about 10% of landing, and magic attacks about 50%. The trick here is to keep hitting it with Endear Shock, since that's one of our only options right now. It only has 38 HP, so one shock should kill it. On success, we receive a huge reward, 1,000 experience. This boost also boosts all characters up by a couple levels, probably. 1,000 experience, well? Oh, I got that 500 experience, didn't do anything. After killing it, quest through the entrance. Another shiny spot over there. I should eat food before I fight it. If it gives me 1,000, boost it up a little bit. Very rare materials, so some will do attempt to defeat them. What? No thanks. It's up to you if you want. As a member of Setsuna's guard, safety needs to be our top priority. Food. See what I got. Got 3 of these. Oh, I can't use these while you're in. Round. Basically just keep trying to shock it once it's not ever remote and stand or whatever heck it. That one.
できるわ。
やるぞ。
できるわ。
行くぜ。
先を急ぎましょう。
Okay, yeah. Okay, so instead of 1,000, I got 13. Okay, cool. So doing that food adds about a third to the of the experience. So it's worth it, I think, maybe. Crystallized tail, a rainbow gem. Cool. Yeah, and so that's gonna be the easiest one from now forward. Going forward, if you see him, just avoid.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。一気に型を
先を急ぎましょう。
Hey, bunch of goodies. Twisted potato. So shiny. Philosopher's garlic. Red basil. Where am I supposed to go? This one. I think I'm supposed to go that way, but yeah, Twalisk Mountain. Which Hidbury? Is that where we're going? Hidbury? I'm getting tired. Oh, 30. Yeah, Hidbury's the next place. You can enter the mountain range, which is Twalisk Mountain, but a turnip will kick you out if you head north the forest and Cures Village. I think I'm gonna pause here because I'm actually pretty. Can't wait. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'll be back on next week.